What's going on, City Stars? Hello, 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 everybody. All right. We should be good. What's up, Spicy Phil? Hello, 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 everybody. It's easier if I just leave, start looking at the streamer bot. As long as everything is running, so I don't get distracted by everything that I get distracted by. Literally, it's not that difficult to distract me. All it takes is like a high Gregor, and then I'm like, thought process is gone. How's everybody doing? How's your Monday going, friends? Hope you all are having a fantastic freaking start to your week. Yeah, trying out Gambit. I know the green screen's not up. Different, right? I was asked to do natural lighting for some promo stuff. You're walking the dog at the beach? That sounds fun. Hopefully it's not too awful out. It's like raining where I'm at. We got rain. But we're chilling today. We're going to keep working our way up to infinite. I have two lists. I have a affliction list. I like affliction. I also have a list from our friend Jet, Zombie Go Peef. Why does your background look like a green screen more than your green screen? This looks more like a green screen than my actual green screen. What are you talking about? This is an entire actual. There's stuff back here. I got my water bottle. I got a picture of the Red Hood about to bust some bad guys, and then we got the a big old poster of Berserk in the back, and above that is a poster of Princess Mononoke. Because those are some good freaking IPs. You always got to bring your gigantic ass water bottle. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's what we say. And I mean it. But today I just worked on a bunch of recordings for like Black Friday sales that are going to be going on. Pretty much everything that you see, most of the stuff that I have right now is going to be on sale for Black Friday for Corsair. So the headset, the mouse that I'm using, keyboards, the fight stick is going to be on sale as well. You can save 20% off. So be sure to use my link and my code. Do it. 27th, I believe, is when Black Friday is. I don't know if it stacks with my code, probably not, but you're still saving 20%. Just make sure you're using that link, the https //core.sr/Gregor. Does it say Gregorl? Huh. Very interesting. I hope that's the correct code. Hold on. Does it actually? Okay. Hold on. We click it. Maybe that's not my actual link. Maybe I need to actually update that. Hold on a second. Now I got to check my stream settings. Because if that's wrong, no, it should just be Gregor. It should not be Gregorl. We're going to fix that right now. No, that needs to be correct. That is important to have correctly. Thar, welcome on in. Hi, friend. Hope you are doing well. Okay. Corsair should not say Gregorl for the link. So there's a lot of commands in here. One of these is the right one. There we go. Yeah, it should not say Gregor. Wait. Oh, it's an I. Here, I'm going to include a space. It is correct. It might be. That might be a thing. Hey, Greg Oral. Hey, hold on. Let me make sure it's right. Binks with the raid. Where are my huge Binks raid? We just started, guys. What's going on? What is going on? We literally just started. All right. Getting the party started right off the bat. No, we'll take a mayhem right off the bat. Guys are not following Binks. You should fix that. You should fix that right now. Following's free. Do you want some high quality content, snap guides, all that great stuff? It's your first time here. I am Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, also just a general TCG enjoyer. Love Magic the Gathering. Have been doing some Magic the Gathering videos, and I just played Riftbound for the first time last week. So, yeah, no, I'm at 84 right now, but we're gonna work past it. We have a zombie Peef list to try out. We have a zombie Peef list to give a go from our good friend Jet. I tried to make something similar to what Jet's playing in Grand Arena, but I couldn't crack the code. It makes sense that the Phoenix player would be the one because I knew there was synergy. I knew there was synergy between destroying stuff and zombies because you could do some kind of recursion, right? I figured, what's up, Jess? What is up, everybody? Secret Tunnel Steve, Fitzgerald Gaming Jr., and Coramum, welcome on in. You're for the coaching to infinite? Well, I just got to lock in. That's the key, is just the locking in, you know? Yeah, but to be fair, I've been super, super busy like this last couple of weeks. I haven't had a ton of time for Snap. So I think if I could just like focus on what's happening. Brady, you're infinite this season. Come on. You're definitely infinite. Do you guys mind if I leave the green screen down? What are your thoughts? It's a little bit different. So that means I'm not the only one struggling. Cool, because it was a rough season last season too. Again, these are really good players. I just think it's the meta that we're in right now. You like it? Okay, cool. I'm going to try this list because I've been having fun with it. I've been having a good time with this Peef list. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. I do genuinely appreciate that. That's a great way to help support the stream. If you guys, again, dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. But we're going to be chilling. We're going to be trying some stuff. And still at 72. Let's see if we can make some progress. Zombie, go Peef. That's actually the big brain play. This is all fake. It's not real. My editor asked that I do some natural lighting shots for products. Kid Omega replacement option, so we need another way to sack. I would say Nico. Literally the worst card that you can... Well, they got the Gregor luck. That's the Gregor RNG right there. I've been there. I've had the turn 1 Black Vortex Ultron. We've all been there. What's up, Doombots? Onslaught Sarah deck that worked for me? Hell yeah. So I have this list, and then I have apparently Affliction's doing really, really well. Phoenix Force and Elixir replacements. That's going to be a tough one. You could go... I guess it doesn't bring the ones that bring back your characters. I was going to say maybe you could go the freaking wolf, but no, you can't. Because you're destroying your own stuff. Right? Urban Minotaur, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the watch streaks. Thank you for the love. I freaking appreciate y'all. Yeah, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate y'all tuning on in. If you dig them vibes free, feel free to hit the follow button. And if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to get some ad-free viewing, And to support my cardboard addiction and James Treats, great ways to do so. More Avatar. So I did end up winning Sunday Night Commander, getting 2 free packs. I'm still on the lookout for Badger Mole Cub and that freaking blue bird. Did you now? Tell me more about the best Magic match of the decade. I mean, when I'm sitting on a chair, I actually am the shortest of my siblings, so you're not wrong. I'm the oldest, the only one that didn't hit 6 feet. Is... My question here, we're going to Scarlet Witch this location. That was a waste of your Shadow King, my guy. That would have been very useful for you to have. Yeah, listen. It's this personality that got me. This beautiful, shining face. Okay, we got to get Zombie Giant Man down next turn. Exactly. I maxed out the charisma stat. Speaking of, I'm very excited for Fallout Season 2. It's coming. That's what's coming in December. That was the thing I forgot. This, I don't even remember what Firehawk, this I think was a bundle. It's dope though, right? So we do this into Zombie Giant Man. Firehair is going to get the proc as well, and then we're going to be able to Elixir next turn. Big brain plays.
I found a rock.
It was either a big bundle or it was a whale variant. Yes, it was one of those two. I don't remember specifically which. So we get an additional proc on it by using the Elixir here. Actually, how do we want to do this? Because we could go Elixir and then Misery here. That might be too... Is that too much? And then Venom? I'm so confused as to what we should do here. No, we're just going to get it as big as possible. No, this right here. This right here for science. For science. Watch what happens. No! It was supposed to be for science. Science is ruined. Is it though? Come on, Zombie Giant Man. Nah, he's fine. Does he just hold it on his own? Does he just tank it? Does he just tank it? Just tanks it. See, I knew there was synergy. That is one thing with the deck, though. There's not a lot of replacement options. I knew there was synergy between Destroy, Regenerate, like a Graveyard Recursion. It just took Jet to find the secret. Yes! Zombie Giant Man is really what makes the whole thing work. You know? I did not go live on the TikTok side. I'm going to do that now. All right. We're now live. Well, now I'm live on all the things. Well, you know it's Jets because it has Phoenix Force. It has Peef. Did you guys see the news today? Did you see that I'm very excited for this. I've been waiting. Raccoons are domesticating themselves. They're domesticating themselves. Their snouts are getting smaller. Yes. There was a study in Arizona. Is the Scarlet Witch supposed to be vanilla or zombie? I believe it's meant to be. Hold on, I'll find it. I believe it's meant to be vanilla. I'm going to check the bookmark just to make sure. I could be incorrect. Oh. No, it was meant to be zombie. That makes more sense. I just was plugging in numbers. That makes so much more sense. That's what I'm saying. If I ever see them, I'll be like... But these are going to be the ones that don't do that. I'm also... Nope. The ones that don't do that specifically. We're talking the ones that come around at night and want to get cat food. You know? Okay, we're going to go with the zombie giant man next turn. Yeah, I just have that. I get to show off my Scarlet Witch now. Okay, zombie giant man. Boom, into... C7 is a thing? Why? Dude, my Instagram needs to chill. I've been doing fun little MTG content and it's been performing really well. Yeah, to see if it can be done. Nobody's been destroyed here. 3 left in hand. Is Phoenix Force on reveal? Okay, I remember you can do Phoenix Force into Misery and an interesting thing happens. I think we just go with this. 17 is pretty good. Looks like I got Shadow King, which is a direct counter. That's fair. There. All right, let's get in the correct Scarlet Witch here. The one that's not the zombified one. You're out. You're in. I got confused and put the wrong flavor of Scarlet Witch into the deck. You know, it happens. Hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week, by the way. I say lots of things. You could probably clip me out of context, but luckily that doesn't happen. You know? Yo, James, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you know what I need to do? I need to watch through Lord of the Rings again. I don't think I've done it this year. Share the load. Share the load. 28 hours this week? Do you at least get some sleep in the future? I'm the type of person that needs 8 hours of sleep, or I don't function well. Less so than normal. Hi, Assassin Kohler. Welcome on in. At least that's the way I am. We're gonna build this as big as we can. Those to me. That's not enough. I would die. I would definitely have some kind of meltdown. Okay, Cass, Kitty Pride. We can Misery and then hit him with Elixir. So we should activate this before that. I am taking a break from space today. It's just getting colder up there this time of year, so. How's it going, King Bjorn? All right, hit him with one of these. Nobody's prepared for that. And then, okay, hold on. Before we do that, let's activate. We're going to go Kitty Pride. Then we're going to activate Zombie Mr. Fantastic, and then we're going to Misery. And then we bring back the Cassandra Nova. I think either Cassandra Nova or Zombie Mr. Fantastic. Next turn. It's a Spooderman and a Black Cat. The zombie horde is growing. Would have been better if we had the fire hair out there, but we do have the Peef ready to go for 3 cost, which is low-key kind of wild, because we could do this. Ooh, here's an idea. Here's an idea, y'all. I think that's disgusting. I think that's absurdly disgusting. Are you sure about that, my guy? I feel like they have Shadow King or something. But they do have the Prio here, which I'm just like, all right, do your thing, my guy. I guess probably I don't know, the better move would probably be this. Okay. Okay. All right, hold up. Let's see how this goes down. Elixir brings back the zombie Mr. Fantastic. Oh, but we're short. If it was the Cassandra Nova, maybe? But if there's another proc on that, I don't think the zombie's going to be able to hold it. Maybe if I had gone all right there. Because I would have... Interesting. Oh. Could have potentially brought... Okay. I'm still learning this deck. Hi, Pikmin fan. Welcome on in. The Afflict deck I think I'm more comfortable with, but I like this because it's super creative. Yo, Spicy Alamo, thank you for joining the team. That means Kid Omega can be there safely. Get the fire hair down. Kid Omega down first. The sooner, the better. I appreciate it. We have a zombie. Scarlet Witch, we can go... Next turn, we can go Zombie Mr. Fantastic and Firehair. So they're doing end of turn shenanigans. I know an end of turn shenanigan deck when I see one. Honestly, I know it's one less proc. But I think we want this to be available for like... Actually... Right here, right now. We'll do that, and then we'll zombie giant man into the Kid Omega. Get as many procs as we can for the zombies. The zombos. Yes, the Omega Sentinel stuff. What's up, Black Cafefe? Welcome on in. So now we can do activate the Kid Omega, activate the zombie giant man. We probably save the zombie Mr. Fantastic, right? And then we just bring it back with Elixir next turn. We'll see if it's going to be enough to be able to take down the Omega Sentinel. I'm legitimately interested to see how this goes. Do you guys like I added the brains to Zombie Giant Man. I think it looks pretty decent. Yes, it is. We love Jetless. That value is insane. What's up, Splat? Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so for stuff that's been destroyed, Giant Man just comes back. We do Phoenix Force. Okay, so first we do Hunger, then we do Phoenix Force. And then we do a Kitty Pride. Pumping hard today? Like pumping iron? Trying to get them muscles? I actually might go to the gym tomorrow. Sure. That's what pumping means. That's what I'm gonna say it means. How big are we getting? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Copies of Spider-Ham doesn't really do anything. Okay, the Cobra is there, so they could destroy the zombie horde. But the thing is, do you got me, though? You don't got me, though. Bruh, no. I was going to be like, did we hit him? I was going to say, if we were able to casserole them, even with all that, that's wild. Pushing, that's wild, dude. Okay, this is a fun deck. This is a very fun deck. I would recommend. It has a lot of fun interaction. The way you get to stack your triggers is super fun. I went outside and saw that there was a mouse behind my car. James knows the vehicle I drive, and he leaves aminals as offerings to me. You know what game I should get today? Is it the new Assassin's Mirage game? I'm basing it off the Assassin Kohler. Or the other one is Dispatch. Lots of people talking about Dispatch. Victory. That one I am actually interested in. And I'm about to break. Dispatch, I called it. I called the Dispatch. Well, listen, if anybody wants to get it for me on my Steam, I have my wish list. Hold on, I will grab. If any just random person boom, a Kid Omega. Might as well get it set up. 20th watch streak. Has it even been 20 days since they started doing watch streaks? Wild. Zesto Pesto. Well, that answers the question. They're not playing Cerebro here. The Deadlands is fantastic for us. Let me get rid of that real quick. I just need one of my generators. I need Zombie Scarlet Witch. I need Cassandra Nova. I need something. You lose a Venom. I get a Captain Marvel, huh? Wait, is this C5? I don't know why I'm thinking for sure this is Cerebro. My brain is like, it's got to be Cerebro. There's nothing else it can be. Okay, here's the play. We do this into Cassandra Nova. Actually, yes, this into Cassandra Nova, into Kitty Pryde, into a Chimichanga. I actually do have Cash App. Hold on. Okay, so this is my Cash App. Well, that's a very kind thing of you to do. And I will happily play the game. Apparently, Gregor2424 was already taken. So I am official Gregor2424. Of course, we get this a little bit late. Okay, we go Phoenix Force. Boom. Very kind of you. And then we'll do a Kitty Pryde. We just want to win this. This brings back one of the two things. And the Kitty Pryde, because I can. What's the ancient one for? I don't see anything that's ongoing yet. Yes! That's a good hit. Right, so it's going to be Cerebro. Everybody keep writing C5 for me, please. I'm going to need to hear it a few more times just to make sure. Thank you. Keep it going. They'd have to play on either side. Seems good to me. I wish when Cerebro wasn't good. How big is it? How big we get? 25. To get bigger? Don't get bigger. 31? You got bigger. You weren't supposed to get bigger. You weren't supposed to grow. The fact that we tied. Yeah, you're going to give me that, but I'm going to give you a fist bump, and you're going to take that fist bump. You're going to take that fist bump. Share the load. Been my verbal stim today, which is why I need to go back and rewatch Lord of the Rings. I will at some point within the next week or two do a full rewatch of the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. It needs to happen. Well, we are now safe from the other locations. You pulled that zombie Scarlet Witch. Ravonna Renslayer makes me think they're playing negative, which they're going to put into... Well, would you look at that? Potentially make that a very, very... Nope. I am not going to stay when the obviously negative player is snapping. They're only allowed to get a cube at a time. I will not contribute to negative players get more than a single cube in a match. Getting my dailies down. Slowly getting darker out. Oh shit, it's Willem Dafoe. It's the Green Goblin. Willem Dafoe, aka Norman Osborn. They have the perfect username.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Move player plays move card. I know. Can you believe it? I would love to hear Jet's take on where things should be placed. Because I'm sure he has a specific line that he likes, like maybe Fire Hair on the left, Kid Omega on the right. Usually there's some method to placing, you know. Heads up, y'all. Ad breaks are going to start here shortly. If y'all aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. Okay, this is a very early Cassandra Nova play, which we can get immediate value of, like pretty immediate value of.
Opponent snapped.
All right, William Dafoe. Let's see what you got, buddy. You got a red Guardian. You think that's going to destroy my whole play line? Does a little bit. It hurts a little bit. But do I hate Mr. Negative? I don't hate Mr. Negative. I wouldn't say I hate Mr. Negative. There are decks I hate a whole lot more. You just don't stay against negative. You're a fool if you do. You know? All right, you got a free move there, buddy. Okay, we're going to eat up all of that either way. This is what we're going to do. 1 hunger. Actually, does the zombie go bigger? It's only at 2. I guess we could go no zombie giant man. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to activate Kid Omega. Activate the zombie giant man. Nobody's moving. That guy's moving a little bit. I mean, I'm going to choose where this goes. Then we activate. Is there a Magento? I agree. I love running the jewels. That's fine. We're okay with that. $19's pretty good. Oh, 2 points off. I'm still figuring the lines. Yeah, if I did the hunger first, it would have been a bigger zombie. I'm still figuring out the lines for this deck. I think by the end of it, I will be able to play it decently. It won't be optimized, but it will be decent. It will be Gregor good. Haven't played since Gore dropped. How hard would it be for me to get back into the game? I mean, not really difficult. You're not going to be able to play every archetype. Like, there's no shot of you playing zombies. You missed the zombie season. But you would still be able to play with the cards you have. They're playing the War Machine lockdown list. Yeah, and to be fair, a lot of people play Arishem. I like the Cassandra Nova. There's value there. There's the War Machine. Wonder where they're going to Legion. I don't really do Rivals that much. I play Rivals for fun sometimes. I just don't have the time. Guarantees that gets hit. Pretty solid. This is me thinking that they infinite there. Well, at least it brings it back, right? Let's see what they got. Show me the infinite. $35 power, though. I should have played left. Why did I not play left? I was right on my original read. You want to activate Fantastic on 5? Thank you. Before the zombie giant man. Thank you. See, this is what I need to know. Okay, so we activate zombie Mr. Fantastic before. Not the Michael Scorn. That's an office reference. I'm gonna see if my cat wants inside. It's getting cold out. I don't think he cares, but he runs this block. Yep, remember, Z Giant Man gets bonus power based on the size of the horde. To make the horde as big as possible before playing zombie. Okay. Got it. We do everything we can to make the horde extra large. Okay, this is going to be good because we could get one of these set up right over here, and then we just play on top of zombie Scarlet Witch. All right, I've tried summoning him. All right. With what we have Kid Omega on 5. We got to get Kid Omega down now. For the Horde. Hi, buddy. You want up here? Good boy. James came in real quick. Imagine if I got a raccoon to be friends with him. They would be best buds. Okay. Now we activate the Kid Omega into the zombie giant man, and then we can elixir there next turn. Or better yet, elixir quantum tunnel. But if I had the Mr. Fantastic, this is where I would Mr. Fantastic. James, say hi to everybody. Hey, say hi to everybody. Be nice. Actually, fire 9 power each. And if they Shadow King here, that is an option. Here's what I think we do. This. Honestly, Venom is kind of risky here. I think Cassandra Nova's the better play, even though it's not as big. Guess alternatively, we could just play for mid. Sure, why not? What could happen, though, is Elixir could absolutely throw here. Elixir could 100% just be like, hey, yo, what's up, Pancakey? Welcome on in. Okay, we have a shot. We have a decent shot. Please. That's what I'm very aware. Oh, thank God. I know, I risked it. We gambled. Every lane, baby. Every lane. Nasty, dude. Nasty.
Victory.
It pushes good power when it pops off. James, what do you think about that? James, sir. He's been outside all day. Now we got it. What's up, Scolicon Leche? Welcome on in. James, want to say hi to everybody? Hey, internet's right here. Oh, you're right. Mister would have just procced the fire hair. Oh, what a good boy. Yeah, he's just being cute. Let's keep going. Do you want some treats? Should I give my cat some treats? I think he's deserving of it. BTW, y'all. We are 9 subs away from our sub goal right now. Any of y'all want some ad-free viewing, some sick emotes, a way to support the stream, a way for me to get more Magic the Gathering cards, but also James treats? Great way to do so. I am giving the boy all the pets. All the pets right now. I cry. Okay, hold on. Question for some of y'all masters in here. If I elixir into Dark Dimension, and I be sure to do the activate destroy on the last turn, this happens. Cards here are not revealed until the end of the game. Would that be considered last turn? It says last turn. So that means we would do it on turn 6 or turn 7, depending. I really want to know. This is why I want a test environment. A test environment would go so hard. God, they got Sarah? Oh, it's Arashim. Ew. Playing an Arashim player. I don't think so. One of your cards destroyed, last turn gets revived here. This happens, end of game. We'll see. I'm gonna try it the way I think that it would resolve. Yeah, but they're just like, we're just gonna do everything, right? Well, the good news is, let me activate this, then this, then this, then this. Whoa! That's disgusting. This is why we have the Cassandra Nova in here, by the way. It's a destroy outlet. So like, it's similar to like an Ashnod's altar or a Phyrexian altar if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering. It's an activated sack, which is good. That is very good. And we have 2 destroyed, so 1 comes back regardless, I think. Brings back the cast would be hilarious here. Let's see. Now they got scurred. Do you like without the green screen? Do you like to see into my world? You guys want to see what's behind me? Y'all were wondering what was behind the green screen. I have an IKEA. There's a bright light there. And then behind me I have like some stuff. Yep, there are dimensions in here. You could see my face. Ancient One is very niche. The only place I really see Ancient One is in like maybe a Patriot or a Cerebro deck. That's about the only place I see them. Hi, Duke. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. But I think the same thing with Kid Omega. Kid Omega is very, very niche to specific types of destroy. Like he works well with Nimrod. He works well for like zombie Peef. We just save it. It's better to, do we save? I think we save the hunger for the zombie Scarlet Witch. There's more things we can stack on zombie Scarlet Witch. Absolutely. Yeah. Kid Omega is another low-cost destroy enabler, and you can't get enough of those, to be honest. It's a really good, like, I love what Kid Omega does, because he absorbs it. It is basically a sack outlet. I like to think of him like an activated sack outlet. Yeah, James. This is what I mean when I'm saying that Marvel Snap is becoming more like Magic the Gathering. This is Jet's deck, yes. Because you're stacking your triggers in a way where you get benefit from destroy and other things, you know? So I'm thinking we go zombie, Mr. Fantastic, then hunger. Exactly. It's a free sack outlet that you could use on your last turn. And it's already down, so you're not using any of your energy to get him down. Actually beautiful. if I could do this properly. The only problem I don't like about this is... So this time we do the zombie giant man. We activate the zombie Mr. Fantastic before the zombie giant man. I am learning, chat. Prowler comes out soon? Yes, he does. Yes, he does, chat. Activate that. Then activate that. Then activate this. They seem pretty confident. Do they have a Shadow King in here? They might. They probably have some kind of stuff. Yeah, there's always a chance. Believe in the heart of the cards. I knew they had Shadow King or something. I knew they had something. Well, good news-ish there. They also have a kitty. What are we getting? A misery and a double misery is hilarious. I mean, it does make Zombie Horde go off again. But we would lose this side. I think we just go misery this side and Prage. Because we know what they have on the other side. They have like a Cass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought maybe. Maybe there was a chance. Oh, the misery. Oh, the humanity. All of it. Dude, Mindscape always sells. Mindscape, one of the worst locations. Imagine if they had no feels bad locations. Could you imagine? Could you envision? What's interesting is that the location system that this game has is kind of similar. Riftbound uses locations in it as well, but each player brings 3 of their own locations. It is not a homebrew. It is actually from Jet. Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Jet is really, really good. Very well known for doing, for using Phoenix Force. Yes, you see Peef, you got to know. No, but it's interesting. Each player brings in 3 locations that they would like, and it's randomized. And you play for 3 lanes with the cards. It's really, really cool. I want to learn more. I mean, Cassandra Nova at Comertage is just disgusting. Do we think it makes a huge amount of difference? I guess we get Zombie Scarlet Witch down now. He is the Peef Chief. He's the only reason I know to call it. That's why we call it Peef. To my knowledge. Yes, sir. And then we go at Cassandra Nova and a Hunger. I don't think it makes a difference there. Tis the Peef, the Phoenix Force. So, y'all, what'd you eat for dinner tonight? What nutritional supplements have entered your meat mech? Yep. I figured it was some storm lockdown shenanigans. Question is, do they have War Machine? Because if they don't, they might be in trouble. Good Chinese food restaurant my parents have gone to for 25 years now. It's pretty good. Nice. Hell yeah, Chinese food is bomb. I mean, I think we're doing fine. Thank you for all the hordes. The way I want to destroy this turn. I guess the better play here is to go with this. Boom. And okay, let's change how we do it. We do boom, boom, and then we use the elixir to bring it back. We're going to snap on this. We're going to snap on this.
Victory.
I love like sweet and sour sauce and chicken. Or like the red pork that you get. Ugh. With the hot mustard. I'm going to give you all the pets. The kitty wouldn't die. Kitty wouldn't die to misery. Misery only kills on reveal cards. Kitty would have survived. Isn't that right, James? You're a kitty. Boom. I didn't know we were still doing phrasing. Nope, only on reveal. So it would like destroy zombie Mr. Fantastic, for example. Well, I thought maybe Wiccan with the domino, but they would have Quicksilver, right? Unless they're doing something else. Eight. They got a Mercury. And we have another freaking Mindscape. Stop giving me Mindscape. Nobody wants Mindscape. I just need Cerebro to go away. Yo, oh, Hattie, welcome on in. Apparently, it's just for me. It's just in my pocket meta. Did you bring me a mouse, James? Did you bring me a mouse, mister? Oh, yeah. Cassandra Nova hurts them if they are playing Cerebro here. I'm like, what are you doing, my guy? Okay, so we activate, and pray for Elixir. Otherwise, we're retreating here. Oh, yeah. They gave themselves a lot of rocks. That was a lovely gift they gave to themselves. What if we gave... And they lost the Shadow King? Are you kidding me, my guy? I'm going to make it worse for them. This could blow up in my face if it goes the wrong direction. YOLO. I'm hoping it goes right. I'm hoping it goes right here. Oh, it goes right. It goes right. It goes right, chat. It goes right.
You found a rook.
It went right. I still lose by 1? Somebody call a lawyer. I was robbed. I was robbed. Chat, I was robbed. Somebody call Saul Goodman right now. You saw it live. It'll be in the VOD. Yeah, James. Wiley, does that say Wills? Wild? I don't know what their name says. Pixie? Wiles Pixie? Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here in the next minute. If you all aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. You are helping support the stream unless you have like Twitch Turbo, at which point you don't get ads. But if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you haven't used it all this month, and are looking for a way to get some ad-free viewing, some premium Gregor quality content, and just support a fantastic community in place, it's super appreciated. Otherwise, I will see you all in a little bit. Right, James? Sleepy little dick guy. We're like 9 subs away from our goal. Wolverine. Lord Wolverine is their play. The thing is, we're going to feed into Null if they're playing Destroy. And that location is good for them as well. Dreams. Yo, what's up, TA Casper? Welcome on in.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay on this because if they are playing just classic destroy, they win.
Escaped.
I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. You're not getting me like that. Ooh, hold on. There's one other deck we could try. This is the other list that I've been playing with. This is the Affliction list. We're going to switch it up. We're going to swap it up a little bit. Nick Tater. Nick, how could you? This is a Wiccan Affliction list. I can't remember where I found this one from, but it's been doing pretty well. Apparently, Luke Cage wins games.
Always lucky.
Always lucky, baby. This is a KM list? Very well could be. That's very, very possible. Hit him with the Diamondback, then we hit him with the Wiccan on curve. Nick Tater is Nick the Greek Geek's alt. Maybe. I'm dropping the Wiccan. Look at my man thing, though. Look what that snout do. Am I right? Looks jiggly. Man Thing is one of my favorite cards in Snap. I don't know if y'all know this. He's up there. Him and Hazmat both. Love both of them. I want to go Anti-Venom here. And then maybe a Luke Cage here. The Bronze Age variant. I'm not even sure if I've seen that one. No, I have the Bronze Age. I have that one. Never mind. I remember now. Is this Tribunal? Like, what are you playing, my guy? What do you mean, Assassin Color? Boom. I think we could snap on this pretty comfortably. I would say go Laufey if you don't have Man Thing. Laufey does the same thing. Speed I don't think is super important here. I think you could go with another, like a Gladiator instead. You're just looking for something that can go tall, that can scale. No, I was just swapping decks here. I swapped the deck I was playing for this one. Neurodivergent, that means that I have ADHD and am autistic. Versus like somebody who is neurotypical. Someone who is not on the spectrum. I mean, if it's Gambit, we cry. We literally cry. That's just how it's gonna go. Like if they go Gambit Odin here, I'm gonna be very upset. But yeah, I'm autistic. I have ADHD, bipolar depression, so my brain works a little bit differently. The Audio HD is basically 4K surround sound at all times. Surely not Gambit. Surely. All right, who we losing? We'll see if they wipe me this turn. This is always fun to watch. Just everything. A lot of people that like it in the card game community are. Imagine a game where you get to collect things. It's basically math the game, it's competitive math, and there's lore, you would be into something like that.
Worthy.
No, they did the whole thing. Literally came over, and they didn't kick our sandcastle down. They took a big hot runny dump all over it. You know? Yep. They duked right on our sandcastle.
Are ye worthy?
Imagine somehow we still win this. Nope, all hope is gone. At this point, it's griefing. Nice. I've had ADHD. I was diagnosed with ADHD in the first time I went through kindergarten. The first time I went through kindergarten. And then I got to repeat kindergarten again because I was doing naps and things wrong. Let's hope for no machine gun gambit. But yes, that is what neurodivergent means. Brain work differently. I have different needs and requirements. And I need direct communication, and I need to have a specific schedule. I'm joking about the naps. It wasn't naps. That's the joke that I like to make, is that I did naps wrong. I didn't actually do naps wrong, okay? Yeah, dude. So I was a year older than everybody in my grades growing up. I'm going to get the Diamondback set up now. Oh, Matthew is a bot. Let's...
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Sure. This is going to be good for us. This bot is going to give us some cubes. What's the game plan with this deck? Try to get Wiccan out on curve if you can. I have no idea what their deck is. Yeah, basically you're trying to get Wiccan out on curve if you can. But you're going to win your other lanes with like Diamondback, speed. Yep. Wiccan is your first line. You're trying to hit that line. Set up for years. I mean, we can get the others out next turn. We're just going to have speed chilling. That guarantees that all of our stuff goes left here. But Diamondback is very good at holding a lane on her own. All she needs is the proc from Hazmat. No need to praise. We got this. We just drop this, and that's game. We just win this. Watch how this is gonna flip. People don't understand the power of Diamondback. Diamondback. And a lot of the times, it's just that ADHD can also be like this for autism. It's overstimulation. There's so much going on. So at least the way I work, I always need to be doing stuff. The best way that I learned, I was always drawing things as a kid. Yes, Shadow King is a tech card. It is the tech piece in here. I was always drawing, but that's the only way that I can actually listen. Otherwise, if I'm not actively doing something, it's like those memes of the shape goes into the shape press and then is made into a shape. There's no point in giving me verbal stuff. You have to give me written, or I have to be doing something else so I can retain the information. So I constantly ask for reminders. Like if something is not there, if I don't see something in my immediate space, it doesn't exist. A taste of your lips is what you've named this one. I mean, toxic just works for me. It's just, you know, it does what it does. It's toxic. Still less toxic than that Gambit deck we just played against. Do that right into the anti-venom. I think we... Ooh, they got Luke as well. Uh-oh. Luke v. Luke gaming. That makes things difficult. I'm going to Malekith. That means none of our stuff is going to pop off. Are we... might be a mirror matchup right here. Okay, who do we have here? We have Shadow King. Doesn't do a ton for us. Our man thing versus their man thing. Whose thing is biggest? Share the load, Mr. Frodo. Share the load. I will feed the boy. Jesse James, welcome on in. How you doing, friendo? I mean, I got one of those too, my guy. We both got one. All right, let's see what I could do with this. Hazmat does nothing, but we're stacking some power at least. What is Anti-Venom's job? Anti-Venom makes it so you pull a card, it becomes 0 cost. The fact that you have Luke Cage makes it go back up to its original stats. So you're getting a free card. You get a 0 cost card, and then it goes back to its original stats once Luke Cage is out. See what I mean? Doesn't do anything because we also have Luke Cage. And we do, in fact, win this because we also have Luke Cage. Ba-bam! And we'll take 2. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, you get the idea. As soon as you switch to one deck, you immediately get the mirror match? Nah. Nah, James. Hold on. You want treats, bub? James, want to say hi? I'm gonna domesticate a raccoon for you, for a friend. That'd be perfect. James and a raccoon friend. I didn't hit the lens. You did. There you go. Those are for you. From the internet, Jesse James. Dude, did you see the news? Raccoons are starting to domesticate themselves. Their snouts are smaller, which is a sign of domestication. He is an adorable kitty. Dude, a cat and a kitty, that's all I need. Who needs a life partner when you have a cat and a raccoon? I have a little trash bandit and a little cat.
Right on time.
Exactly. Does Shadow King still reset your cards if you have Luke Cage? I believe it does if you're in the lane. It overrides the Luke Cage. Shadow King overrides Luke Cage, correct? Splat is saying yes. That's what I'm saying. It is stupid, but yes, I understand the reasoning behind it, low key. Oh, this is honestly, we might still be able to win. Depending on what they have. Gore is what we have to worry about here. We let them take Prio and then Hazmat. Anti-Venom. We'll see. This might be bad. This might have been a really, really cope stay because it is negative. I'm saying, listen, if you were to like have a little bowl ready for the raccoons, I would gladly. I also want to domesticate a crow because crows are so smart. Also, you could train them to bring you money. They will bring you shiny things that they think are cool. Dude, crows are so freaking smart. I want to befriend a crow. They did a study and found, okay, this is autism right here. The random facts, the fun facts. Crows remember faces. Crows remember faces and can pass that information down to their babies. They did a study in UW. And if like a crow doesn't like you, it will remember your face and pass that down. It can relay information. They will drop nuts to crack nuts on the street. They know how to use like tools. It's wild. No, corvids are incredibly smart. Yeah, James.
What are the odds?
Which is weird because they're seen as a bad omen. I think they're neat. Exactly. They're so smart. 11 months, my friend. Ocularis, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, your support means the world to me, all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're very close. We are 9 subs away from our next sub goal. We hit the Wiccan on curve, baby. So this is, wait, hold on. That was almost bad. That's what I'm saying. Imagine it having a whole bloodline of crows that hate you. They'll come at you. That's true. That's true. But crows are dope. That's the end communication I have there, is that crows are just neat. Do we Malekith now? I think we actually go for anti-venom now. We go Sentinel, then anti-venom, and then we can do our other stuff. I think we might have win conditions right now. Foxes are also cool. Foxes apparently are kind of like cats. I was reading a thing about other domesticated animals and that they behave most like cats. Oh, okay. I was going to say. Luke Cage would be pretty nifty. Let's go with that. Not to herself. And she's... Yes. They have a very interesting laugh as well. Thank you for the follows, by the way, y'all. I appreciate it. I hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week. Show me the surfer, baby. Show me the surfer. Is this Hazmat? No, it's Luke Cage. No, we got this. We got this, gamers. We got this. The Luke Cage for the win. There he is. This is one of my favorite ones. As you can see, I like Affliction a lot. Affliction is Not the brand, but the type. This is what I got. We got the gold chain. You know how you get crows to like you? Just give them like seeds. Give them seeds. Would you recommend this deck if I don't have Man-Thing? I would say if you don't have Man-Thing, you put in Laufey. Laufey is a good alternative at 4. 6 out of 10. Better luck next time. Now, you got to have that pretty aesthetic. You honestly think Laufey is better? But I just really love Man-Things. I would say do both, shinies and seeds. That way they have a mental connection. If you are really trying to befriend corvids, crows, give them seeds and give them shiny things. They're going to correlate those things together, getting fed, but also shiny thing, and they're going to like you.
Right on time.
But did we just lose? Freaking Luke Cage. Damn. We needed him. Are you cerebroing? Sir. And why are you cerebroing? You gotta love it. Listen. If they're gonna give us the innuendo, it's right there, right? It was right there, man. Have any of y'all been watching the new Smiling Friends? I like the new episode a lot. Yeah, I think Cassandra Nova is probably a option in here. 100%. This would be like, we're gonna hit him with all of these. We're gonna a 50-50 here. BTW, y'all. This headset, this mouse, all of this stuff is gonna be on sale for Black Friday. Corsair, you can use my link if you are interested. And a bunch of other stuff. You could save 20%. Nah, everybody's getting farted on. Everybody's getting farted on. All the homies getting farted on. That. Send it. Show me the surfer. Why would you copy the surge? Why would you copy it, sir? Why would you copy it? Shadow King for the win. Shadow King carried. I think Zabu would be better than Quicksilver? No. No, because Zabu, you're not going to hit. You're playing for Wiccan. If you put Zabu in here, you're never hitting Wiccan on curve. You just shot your win rate down exponentially if you remove Quicksilver for Zabu. It is there so you get it immediately on draw. Same with Domino. So you have something to play on 3, which statistically you're going to get something to play on 3. You're going to either hit Luke Cage, Diamondback, Hazmat, Speed, or Shadow King. So you can play that into, see, we have Quicksilver. We're going to hit our line into Wiccan consistently. Yes. Dude, I could go for some Taco Bell right now. They got the nacho fries back. Limited time Taco Bell. What's your Taco Bell order, chat? I like the stackers. I like to get the chicken stackers. They also have these limited time cantina taco things. And they have like Fred's Red Hot in them. They're really freaking good. See? I knew it. I could sense it. I could sense a disturbance. Dude, the steak chalupas. You want to know something that there's out there that I'm afraid to try? They have steak nuggets right now at Arby's. Grilled cheese burrito and 5-layer. The 5-layer is a classic. Yes, the street chalupas were bomb. I hate that they change their menu like every 2 weeks. They're like, the thing that you like is gone, but it's going to be back in another 2 weeks, and you're not going to know. Because we're Taco Bell. Fuck you, that's why. That's literally how it feels. Apparently, I want to figure out the actual numbers for the Baja Blast cheesecake that they have currently. I'm tempted to try it for science. Good Godzilla roar. 10 out of 10 Godzilla roar. Oh, is this just Arasham? Customize the 5-layer to get it close to a quesarita. I think best times that we had were the early 90s of Taco Bell. You know, back when all of everything was bisexual. Thank you. We hit our follow goal. Let's freaking go, y'all. Early 2000s when everything was bisexual colored. We had the Yokiro Taco Bell dog. You could get stuff for under $1. Like under $1. That's when we were at our best. Honestly, the better move here is this and this. And say, let's see what happens. Hit him with the fart. The thing is, Hazmat does so much damage. They got the Lux box, which is really good bang for your buck. Taco Bell still is one of the best places you can eat for cheap, I think. In comparison to like McDonald's, I can spend the same amount of money and get significantly less. Wait for it. Burger King's good too. I had Burger King like just the other night. This is why this deck is broken, all right? This is why.
Victory.
I know, dude. The Arcane soundtrack does go insanely hard. Biggie Bag is a smash and cheap. Dude, I love Wendy's. Wendy's is top 5 for me, easily. Mexican pizza or cheesy gordita crunch, they have so many good stuff. I also like that they change stuff so often. Also, Toxic Soul King giving a shout out to 42 viewers. I don't know what that means. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. We like Toxic Soul King. We're doing work. That was why. That's why. What is going on, everybody? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're talking Taco Bell. What's your Taco Bell order? Tell me your Taco Bell. Well, listen. I had a slight notification, like maybe that Toxic Soul King was going to raid us. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Toxic Soul King, do you have Taco Bell where you're at? If so, what is your Taco Bell order? Tell me all about your Taco Bell order. We're going to snooze the ads. No, Arcane was fantastic. Also, y'all should check out Riftbound. It's fun. You don't have Taco Bell? I wish I could ship you Taco Bell. You got to raid and run if you got to take care of yourself. Please do not feel bad. As always, self-care is best care. After stream, do all the stuff. I hope you had an awesome stream. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. I am a TCG player. I love cardboard. I love the card game community. MTG, and I'm kind of getting into Riftbound. I was just talking about that. You say a Crunchwrap Supreme plus a Chalupa is a solid order. The classic. Can't go wrong with a classic. We're going to skip this turn so we destroy the rocks. Literally, Taco Bell's one you have to go to. It's like, it's our fast food Tex-Mex. It's not like real Mexican food. It is the Americanized version of Mexican food, but it hits. It hits. Yes, Taco Bell changes stuff and uses all the same ingredients, and it changes like every week. So you got to go back and see what they're offering. Like, you don't know what they have. Ooh, do we get this? Do we get this? Honestly, play for it. Just they do. They have the Baja Blast. They also have a Baja Blast cheesecake currently, which I am not entirely sure how I feel about. Could be good, but it could be a huge mistake. You bought the super premium pass? Let's go, Sash. Love to hear that. I feel that. Cardboard, the card games are my expensive hobby. One of my goals for next year is I want to compete. I want to qualify in an RCQ for Magic the Gathering, and I want to compete and like go to Vegas and play against other players. I think I could do it. My LGS is helping me. I'm doing very, very well. And hopefully also get to play a bit more Riftbound. Somebody came in and had like the starter learn how to play, and I had a really fun time playing it. But my goal for next year is just to compete. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Did they get me? Frickin' Cerebro. Of course they have Luke Cage in there, because why wouldn't they? Yeah, but I am gonna be doing more Marvel Snap tournament things. Like I plan on competing in the Golden Gauntlets next year, but also in MTG and maybe Riftbound. Who knows? I just actually need to be able to get product of it. Everywhere is selling out. Oh, hell yeah. You getting all of the Spider-Man characters. James is sleeping. Yeah, you are. Another goal is to become a MTG ambassador next year. Oh, hell yeah.
Always lucky.
That's exciting, Credo. We might as well get Diamondback set up here because the Bifrost is going to move us anyways. Then we just go Malekith left. Shaw's a really good card. He does it exceptionally well in Surfer. All right, who is Malekith going to pull? They're playing probably Ezekiel Sauron, if I had to take a guess. What are you doing, James? What are you doing, my guy? My LGS plays Riftbound on Thursday, which sucks since I work. Finding the day, first off, getting product, but then secondly, finding a day that works. That's the reason that I've changed Sunday schedule, is because that's when standard night is. It's when people play standard. There's a solid chance I pull a rock. I pulled a rock there. Don't tell me what to do. No, we'll be maybe okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Nah, no. That was a... That's okay, it was for 2. Was for 2. The one deck that runs Enchantress. That's okay, we're still making progress. This deck is doing pretty decently, but then also the list from Jet was great. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. BTW, y'all, we have a November goal of $200 just to help me pay for cost of living. If you are at all interested or feeling generous and are looking for another way to support, that is there. We are 1/4 of the way there right now.
Right on time.
Why does Mindscape keep coming up? Ben Brode, I swear to God, dude. Please don't be C5. Well, I'm going to give them this because of course I am. And then speed being hot because honestly, Shanna. Wasp Shanna. You're very soft, James. Please, no whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Okay, I can drop speed and a buster. Actually, low-key love the Quinjet here. Not a huge fan with the look they went for the MTG TMNT. It's kind of feeling like TMNT is going to be the next Spider-Man set. And that makes me sad. Because it could have been the next Avatar set. Because Avatar was amazing. Avatar has so much flavor and great mechanical stuff in there. I'm going to hit them with a Shadow King. Boom. Boom. I got to tell you a story. I got to tell you a story. I told you guys the story about how I got my head stuck in a plastic chair and the fire department had to be called. Did I tell you guys that story? We had to call the fire department and they had to cut me out. Hasn't happened recently, though. Yeah, that happened. That was the thing that happened in my childhood. You know those lawn chairs that are made of plastic? I got my head stuck in one of those. And we couldn't get me out, so we had to call the fire department. And they used looked like a bone saw to cut me out. And that wasn't the last time that I got my head stuck in something. Luckily, I grew into the size of my head. It wasn't fun. I definitely was crying. I was 100% crying. I wouldn't recommend it. I am. Yeah, we got the twink speed variant is what we'll call it. Because that's what it is. It's the twink speed variant. Wait, is speed? What sexuality is speed? So I know for a fact Wiccan's gay. He dates Hulkling. Is speed straight? It would be very sad to learn that he's not somewhere in the LGBTQ community because he is a twink.
Victory.
Speed's by. Okay, good. Okay. LGBTQ keep. Married. Yes, he's married. Wiccan is married to Hulkling. Which, again, he would also qualify as a twink. I would say speed probably more so, though. Boom. Did we complete all the things? No. Okay, there's still chapter 3 and chapter 4. Yeah, they're a happily married couple. And he's still one of the strongest beings in the Marvel universe. He's up there, right? With like Wiccan. No, Wiccan is up there with like Scarlet Witch, right? He's strong. So I know we have some like lore nerds up in here. Oh, is this one actually eatable?
Always lucky.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of diversity within the Marvel comics these days. Oh, that's not great. Unless I got a Merlin in here somewhere. That's actually kind of adorable. That both of, I mean, it's weird, but it's also kind of adorable.
I want the throne.
Okay, the battle's half over. We've won one of the lanes. Indeed. Indeed, good sir.
Victory.
I want you to see my cat. James. Kind of, sort of. They're both actors. It's good that they're both getting work. But are they even... Okay, but are they even brothers, though? Because they're reincarnated, right? They're reincarnated versions. It's confusing. The lore is confusing. What's up, Golem's friend? You've been using Chameleon in this deck, huh? Shadow King's just a good piece of tech. Three cost Malekith. I like it. Just a super far on that last turn. Okay, we hit our Luke Cage. Beautiful. Part of me is like, are they going to drop... They would never drop Galactus on us, would they? Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, buddy.
Mighty hand. Opponent snapped.
Iron Man, right? Do they have me here? The auto mod do be grabbing stuff. I mean, if they do, maybe they go Mr. Fantastic. We'll see. I'm interested in seeing what their play is. So I don't think they're getting enough cost reduction. I don't know why they started in the... Right? That was 100% a bluff snap. Right's still going to be tough. Because of the Hazmat and the Diamondback. They just didn't play anything. Okay.
Victory.
We take those. That was weird. Was that not weird? That was weird, right? The boomers snap into nothing. I've never met this man in my life. How dare? How dare? Yeah, bluff snap did not work. I don't know what they thought they were gonna do. Maybe if they had onslaughted on the Sarah, I would have been a little bit more scared. But they onslaughted in the wrong lane. Like, what you gonna do, bro? You're not getting any cost. You're getting the Sarah. Could have doubled that. So I've never met this man in my life. I will take a look in the media channel. In the multimedia channel. Konnichiwa, baby. Wait, who's the only straight person on the team? Is that Prodigy?
Right on time.
Oh, no. Okay, it's a lady. Yep. Nope. I'm just going to give you the coobs. Yeah, James. Hey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yay. Mom, would you mind closing the door? Everybody say hi to Mom. Oh, cool. Are these secret layers? We got some secret layers to open. I didn't know. We'll hold on to these. Don't look at... We love Mom. Mom's very supportive. Okay, so I missed that. Probably should have played the Hazman, but that's okay. We'll go Malekith. We have some secret layers to open. This is from the PlayStation secret lair. Do you guys want to open these tonight, or do you want to save them for Wednesday? Your choice. We put it down.
You want your
Yes, thank you. That's Dad. No, you're good. Hmm. Ajax, right? Then we do Diamondback and Hazmat. We will open these up. Do not worry. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is speed. Perfection. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Ghost of Tsushima. I think we just win this. This one should have God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn.
Victory.
No, we got it. We got the God of War. Look at that beauty. My mono red Kratos. I needed it. And then I grabbed the Horizon Zero Dawn because I needed a Blight Steel Colossus. We will save. How about we open these at the end of the stream? Does that sound like a plan? End of stream, we got some secret layers to crack. There's going to be some good hits in here. I'm interested in seeing what the secret cards are. Ah! Yeah. Well, the encyclopedia had little boxes. Like literally encyclopedia boxes. You are a superstar. The camera's here. No, oh, yeah. What you say you are. Nice. Now they have some great stuff. Does this me desperately trying to hit curve right now? That's okay. Luke Cage makes it so we don't care. Luke Cage makes it so we don't even care. I think we snap on this, y'all.
Oh, snap.
Now, did you retreat?
Victory.
A superstar. No, oh. Hogwater 3.
Right on time.
Good afternoon to you, old man junior. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. The old flip-flop. I feel like we have snap conditions here.
Oh, snap.
Because we have Wicked on Curve here. I am eating hamburger right now. One for you, sister. I have. This will be free card for our next turn. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's an overcommitment, to be honest. Well, it does say move. They move the zombie, right? Because they can use that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does not. Shadow King was going to be like, nah. If they decide to move it. I have tater tots. You guys want some tots? Napoleon, share your tots. Napoleon. Nope. Not Sonic, just tater tots. You gotta love some tater tots. That one is probably the correct one.
Always lucky.
Free Ajax, thank you. Are they playing bounce right now? I think we do the fart now, to be honest. Before they can do the bounce. You've already been farted on, my good sir. You smell of stained underpants, undergarments, sir. No, we already got him. Sir, it appears you've been farted on. You care for some Febreze? Would you care for some Febreze, good sir? Dude, this deck has been winning us a lot tonight. I will say the Jet deck was more fun, but this has been way more consistent. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Ugh. That was you, Pew Pew? Welcome on in. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna toss this away. All right, I am back. Okay. The studio that did Ghost of Tsushima, they also did Sly Cooper, correct? What's up, Amanda? It's a weird green. We did. It's weird seeing Gregor leave the room. Look at that. All right, let's keep going. Amanda, I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. I do have the green screen, but listen, that's what this thing is. Better for y'all, huh? Do you prefer that? Don't. Hold on. Chocolate donut? Dude, we love a free chocolate donut. Listen, glutes are important. Glutes are important. If anything, Nimrod taught us that. Right, James?
Right on time.
I'm doing fantastic. We've been climbing today. We've gotten a few raids. I have some secret layers to open. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ghost of Tsushima is the same studio that did Sly Cooper, correct? Hi, Trioptimum. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on in. I'm going to do this and let them win Asgard Besieged. Yeah, I like with teleportation, you know, we can get there.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Good. They need to make another Sly Cooper game. Is what needs to happen. This is probably not worth staying on. Yes, the Infamous games were great. It was really, really good. I was contemplating getting it. Well, I don't know why they gave him the taper V. They gave him gutters. Interesting. It's a weird future robot thing too. That's his entire like shtick. To Shadow King or to... this doesn't seem good either way. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Escaped.
Trioptimum, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Trioptimum, by the way? My editor, who is helping me a ton this week with some Corsair and other things. Got chicken patty sandwiches. Hell yeah. Gotta love some sandwiches. Who is this? Harper? Harper seems chill. Thank you, Cardi. Dude, the art on each of these is dope looking.
Always lucky.
Like, look at those. Yeah, I couldn't do all the stuff that I do without Trioptimum. Tomorrow we have a meeting to help me with productivity and doing collab stuff. I mean, that would be a pretty big... That would be smart, but it would be a plot hole. This is looking very good for us. Silver Surfer Lady. Zelf. I think I can comfortably snap on this. I'm feeling confident, gamers. Are you guys excited for X-Men 97 Season 2? I'm hyped for it. When are we getting that? Is that going to be this year? We also don't talk about the fact that Professor X within the first like 3 episodes hits Magneto with the Holocaust beam. Next year in the summer. Okay, we're going to look forward to it. The next thing I'm looking forward to is Fallout Season 2, which is going to be next season. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where Professor X makes Magneto relive the atrocities of World War II as a child? Snappy claws. That's actually really cute. I like that.
The odds.
C5, probably? No, that was a real thing that happened in the show. The meme is 100% correct. The meme is that he put those memories there, but that 100% happened in the show. That's how he beat Magneto. Exactly. Honestly, they do have like chemistry. Like they were doing stuff in the barracks, you know? I'm hoping too. I hope that they can keep the feel and just how good the first season was. I really hope that it's amazing. Good. Think we get Ajax probably set up mid? If the game is... Okay, game's cool. 0-7, baby. That is disgustingly good. Like, what do you mean? Well, there goes... I mean, it's still a 7. It's just a 0-7 now. No, they made it big. It's bigger? It's a 14 now. I don't understand what happened. I'm not paid to understand what happened. That's fine. I'm cool with it. This guarantees that we pull hazmat. Oh, Luke is like, don't worry, buddy. I got you. Oh, okay. That's disgusting. Hold on. We do Wiccan here. So we can play him. Wait, it's last turn. It's last turn either way. We drop. It's last turn. We just drop Hazmat. Call it good. Actually, insanely good. Right? What's up, Echo? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for letting me know. Luke, this is why we love Luke. So basically, Sentinels are a fixed endpoint, like in the Spider Universe. It's a canon event. They have to exist. I know there's stuff with Nimrod and Bastion and the Sentinels, and that basically it's like a loop, right? Like they have to exist. Freaking racist robots. That's what we're taking away from this class right now. In everyone, we got racists and robots. Okay.
Always lucky.
Dude, I love Domino. Her as a 2/4 feels really solid. Also, this variant is Chef's Kiss. Hey there, Speed. We get a show Speed. This Ghost of Tsushima deck is going to be so good. I'm excited to see what's inside. Okay, we drop the Ajax this turn, I think. Or we could just drop Keith. Keith's cool. I'm going to take the guess that they're going to drop something in Feast. A 1/3 would not be awful. Oh, yeah, a 1/3. You would be pushing 7 power with 2 turns, though. With that and Domino. Okay, now we can drop our Keith. We're either pulling Hazmat or we're pulling Luke Cage. Either way is value. 6 months! Pig 3, you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Chat, we're 8 subs from our goal. 8 subs away. Can you believe it? Imagine that. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they're staying on this. It's gonna blow up in their face a little bit, I think. So we still have the Shadow King. Why'd you move the Craven? We're gonna have so much energy on last turn. This is the Luke Cage. We're gonna pull. Please, Hazmat, please. Show me green. Yes, been a busy Monday for me as well. I hope you get some good time for yourself. I think they also misplayed here. That's an ongoing. I think Man Thing is our best bet here. And then just the Wiccan for power. They can't destroy with Cannonball here. They can do that. That's still 7 power. You still lose there, my guy. Hold on. We're not done yet. We got a Luke Cage. Thank you. I love the Shadow King variant. This was part of the bundle that had the Gambit that had to get replaced because the creator had wrote anti-Semitic stuff in the comics, so they had to get rid of the Gambit variant. But the Shadow King still is beautiful. It's gorgeous. We got the meme Gambit in its place. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. The Gambit variant was very good, but I understand the reason that they did it. I think they did it for a good reason, but yeah, it was a sick Gambit variant. This is what we got, and instead we got this variant here. You just broke Infinite today? Let's go, Dr. Snaps. Hell yeah, what'd you use? I'm at 86 right now. I have not been going super hard this season. I've been spending my free time doing a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. It doesn't stop at 100. Last season, I ended up around 1.5K on Infinite Ladder, which is not too bad. Okay, well, neither of us are getting our Wiccan. It is just a yes, it is. It's just the reskin of the Logan variant. The Gambit we had before was him with his deck and his eyes were lighting up. It was dope looking. But they did give us the value of that specific bundle in gold. Like, people got so upset, they basically refunded. The thing already had gold in it. They gave us, like, the entire thing's worth in gold. So they overcompensated, which was good. It was a very specific one that they ended up taking away. There was a Gambit. It was up close with his face. He had his playing cards and his eyes were glowing. They got rid of it because of the artist had posted or had snuck in anti-Semitic stuff into some of the panels, and they no longer worked for Marvel for that reason. Yeah, they are good about overcompensating. It was a good thing. Yep. It was included in this bundle with Shadow King, which is why we were talking about it, because the Shadow King looks so good. As well, I know one of the reasons was because they had done stuff. I don't know if you know this, Kitty Pryde is Jewish, and they made it clear that she was Jewish in one of the references. What am I doing? What am I doing? This goes over here. Boom, boom. We have what we need. We're just gonna wait for next turn so we can hit him with the snap. Unless they do that, unless they big brain it. All right, big brain, I see you. I see you. Hell yeah, we're making progress. This deck is kind of killing it. Would you guys be opposed if I opened one? I'm like, if I'm going to open it, I want to make content out of it. So we should all do it at the same time. Dude, the Ghost of Tsushima art looks so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the Ghost of Tsushima. Like, look at that.
Right on time.
Look how cool that looks. Oh, hell yeah. What commander deck are you trying to get? So the Airbender cards aren't out officially yet. They come out. The Ghost of Sushi, of Sushi's Past. They come out, I believe, in like 3 days from now. Somebody has to have the official when they actually come out. Is it the 21st? Friday. That's what I thought it was. Sephiroth is included in the Cloud Commander deck. There is the Esper. There's the Esper Yashola. There is the... There's the Titus one. There is also... Yeah, Cloud, Titus. And there's other ones. All right, we're going to get... I'm going to snap on this. And then we're going to probably main thing on that side too. Titus, I refuse to call him Titus. I'm not going to do it. I know it's Titus. I'm going to call him Titus still.
We are the future.
Mm-hmm. It was like somebody's trying to get me to say, how are they were pronouncing Soka? And I'm like, no, it's Sokka. I can't pronounce it differently. I just can't. I'm going with Sokka. I think we got them here. Yeah.
Victory.
Sokka. Sokka, final offer. Best I could do. We're making such good progress tonight. I think we have a chance of hitting 90. James, what do you think about that? James, you can't just stay huddled up in a little ball forever. You can't. You can't. He's gonna. Boros Sephiroth. Yes, it is red-white Sephiroth. James is a kitty. Yes.
Always lucky.
Dr. Snaps, I wish I could show you. Actually, I can. I can do this. Hold on. If I go to properties, if I go to this and I go to properties, I can change it to... Oh, never mind. I lied. That... I broke everything. I somehow broke it. Hold on, I will fix this. Oh. There we go, I fixed it. Waiting for a ride. We go anti-venom here, no? I guess it doesn't really matter because something's going to get pulled either way for turn 5. James has his own little chair. He literally has a spot right next to me. I have a dedicated cam that I can show you on the Purple website. I'm aware. Yeah, he uses the old chair and he has his own little blanket and this is his little spot, isn't it? You know what? That's fine for me. That works great for me. Wiccan on curve. James, you're famous. You know that? You're famous. He's also been getting me. I saw today there was a mouse behind my car. Did you catch me that, buddy? Did you catch me that, mouse? Did you do that, you stinky little guy? I think you did. I think you did. Yep, he's like, I got you. Yeah, you did. Good boy. He's also good at catching burbs. I seen it. What was the Enchantress supposed to do? The Enchantress did nothing. I wish I had a way of showing you. Wait, what if I change the virtual camera? Wait, okay, hold on. There you go. Here's the cat. I figured it out. James, say hi to everybody. Say hi to the people. I figured it out. This is the one I normally use. There we go. We're back. We're back. That's another dub. Another one. I'm showing people on the TikToks, the kitty. Oh, yeah, no, he's chilling. Who Sims got me using again? Who you using again? Weird choice. Op plays Okoye there. Will they play Fire Hair? I don't know what their deck was even doing, to be honest. I wasn't even sure what they were trying to do with it. You're bringing out the Yellow Jacket. What are you playing with Yellow Jacket? Are you doing like pixie stuff? Yeah, James is just chilling. I was also thinking of The Sims as in The Sims. I'm glad it wasn't just Ezekiel Sims. Okay, we're talking about Zeke. Gotcha. That seems to be the what people are using for his name, Zeke. Yellow Jacket and Ezekiel, huh? To lower? We're not staying, stay mad? Are you mad, stay mad? Are we angry? Are we upsetty spaghetti? Mom spaghetti. I think we can hit 90 tonight. I think it's doable. We still have like an hour and a half left. You think we're gonna hit 90s tonight? Show me in the chat. Dude, I love Gary. Oh, I love Gary, the merchant of Asphodel. Everybody, all my homies love Gary. Yeah, this deck is very easy, I think, to snap on. I think they were saying that KM Best was the one that showcased this list. KM Best is a great player. Hold on, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're building, we're saving that for later. For when we need it. Nah, KM is very good. Also, he's very strong. He can bench like a crazy amount. Mm-hmm. Cozy's wonderful. Cozy's been doing more of the rival stuff lately. He could bench, I would think, like 3 plates, which is a lot. I can't. Okay, this is how we're doing this. Anti-venom. That's what I'm saying. That's not like a little amount. That's a lot. Okay, we get a free card before we could do the last move with Malekith. I mean, I'm just going to fart on you. Hope you're ready for that. Hope you're ready to get farted on. I could do some. I could do 2 plates easy enough. I can't do 3. 3 is crazy impressive. Mariana. We'll see if we can get it with the boomer. And like, I hit the gym. I'm not pretty decently muscled out. We're gonna make the wolf fart. Stop hitting Jim. No, the gym. Where it's the Slim Jim. All right, Nick? Listen, I know what my audience wants, okay? All right? All right? You come for wholesome content and maybe some muscles. Bring him back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. That's what they got. Gladiator pulling the man thing. You're in trouble, my guy. He survives. He's gonna survive that. Yeah, you're in trouble, my guy.
Must be controlled.
An Infinity Ultron. Does it bring back the biggest card? Oh no. Does it guarantee it brings the biggest one back? I was hoping for the fart. Resurrect your opponent's high. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's a guaranteed. Womp womp. Should have went up right. They read me. That was too obvious. They read me like a book. From front to back. Yeah, we got Deadpool. We got the Goku tattoo. And I want to get the One Piece tattoo. I owe you all the One Piece tattoo. It'll happen at some point. That was one of our St. Jude Play Live incentives that y'all hit. One of the guys that plays Magic the Gathering at my LGS is a tattoo guy. The owner of the LGS was able to pay part of his tattoo off with Magic the Gathering cards, which I think is the biggest flex possible. Like, he paid part of his tattoo, but he played the other part in like a super rare Y'shtola variant that he pulled. So he paid however much the remainder was plus the cost of the Y'shtola. I'm like, that's so badass. He ended up getting the Melania tattoo on his forearm from what is it called? You know, Melania from that Soulsborne that I can't think of that starts with an E. Elden Ring, thank you. I was trying everything. I was not getting Elden Ring. I was getting everything other than Elden Ring. I'm like, Ever, Eden. Did I see these Zelda movie photos? No, I have not. Do they look good? Does it look promising? No, you're good. I was literally Elden. I need to play the DLC for it at some point. I think we're playing the same deck. I think we're playing the same deck right now. Leave them. Okay, so Twink looks like a twink. Link looks like a twink. That rhymes. Wasn't intended to, but it do be rhyming. And you feel that fire. 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 Oh, hey, Ajax. Fire. I'm not actually liking this. I don't think we stay on this. I'm gonna choose the retreat later option. Pop a Nurgle. Gonna pop a Nurgle. Papa.
Escaped.
I mean, we're still doing good. We're almost, we're gonna get 90 tonight. Believe it. Believe it. Ad break is just about finished. I kind of want to open these. The Kratos red. He's got double strike. He has haste. I kind of want to make him a red commander. We're talking the OG freaking salted earth Kratos. Before he chilled and became a dad, you know?
What are the odds?
Camelot. Oh, free 5 power is what you're saying? Say less. Do you guys remember in God of War 3 where you had to press down on both triggers to gouge out the guy's eyes in the cutscene? That's what I'm saying. Dude was brutal. He took everybody. Yes. You use both of the DualShock buttons to gouge out, I think it was Neptune's eyes. You should. Yes. Become, yes. Please, more people get into MTG so I can nerd out with y'all. If you like lore, if you like numbers, if you like complex strategy, Magic's got you. Dude, this is why I want to become an ambassador, so I can get stuff and do like giveaways for y'all. Yes. Good night to you, Inklust. Welcome on in. Like, I want to be able to do, when they have new stuff, I want to be able to send you guys, like, packs and stuff. Okay. Wiccan. But we have the Shadow King either way. I could do something very funny here. I do like to do funny thing. Let's go with this. NA Dragon Ball Masters is the way to go. Is that a card game? My LGS doesn't carry that. I could go Yu-Gi-Oh! My LGS has Yu-Gi-Oh!, Lorcana, Pokemon, maybe Riftbound. We will see. Riftbound looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. This guarantees that we pull the Luke Cage, which means I don't need the Shadow King anymore, right? What is it? What would you compare it to similarly? Because I've played the One Piece TCG. I know how Dawn works. Not the soap. It's something else. Not the soap. You would say it's similar to MTG? Okay, sold. I do still need to lower the Surtur. So let's hit him with one of these. Bam, bam. Yes. I like it. I like where your head's at, y'all. Come on, Keith. Nah, it's... Dude, Ezekiel Sims actually won them the match. Yes, it's called Riftbound, and it is League of Legends card game. I enjoyed it a lot. From what I understand, they're new. They're having issues with syntax and things like that. I think once they go through their first things of like tournaments, it's going to get better. But I had a really fun time playing. I sat down with 3 other people. I ended up playing Annie. She was really cool. She was like a spell slinger. She was doing fire damage. You're trying to win one of 4 locations. Similar to the way you're trying to win locations in Snap, you're trying to win lanes in Riftbound. So you send creatures to locations, and if you are winning the location by your next turn, you move up a step similar to Lorcana. You know how in Lorcana there's like a thing where you keep moving up, you keep growing, and once you get to the end of your tail, you win? It's similar to that, but you're trying to win lanes to win the game. Another dude, Zeke again? What's up, my guy?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
The Hydra Stomper. So they're going like traditional move style with it. I respect it. I respect it. He is. People were saying he's bad. I think he's just kind of niche. Like, realistically, he could get up to like 2.6, 2.7. This is my favorite anti-venom. It's so good. It is so good. So they're doing like some move shenanigans. What's happening? I'm going to hit him with one of these. Then one of these. We can get the rest of this up next turn. More than fun. You're the sanctuary. We're also ramping a lot with Feast. Dude, when I was playing MTG Commander last night, I was able to ramp. By turn 2, I had ramped, I think, 2 or 3 times. Maybe it was turn 3, but I ramped like crazy. You've been waiting for falling in love. Oh, and the Wiccan on curve. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to first hit you with one of these. One of these! And I'm going to snap on that. Because you are clogged, my guy. You're about to get hit with the old Shadow King hammer. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's going to hurt him like a lot. Like a lot. But an angel ain't what I need. Come on, Luke. No, Luke, but we have our win con there. Plus some Malekith here. Seems pretty good to me. Do we got him? I can't wait to see the Blightsteel Colossus in this guy. Oh, hi, Malekith. Well, you lose that side. Wait for it. Wait for it. For the 4 cubes. Who is that? It's a hazmat. I do believe that win us the game. This deck is really, really... Hold on. Let me show you stat-wise how we're doing. Because that's the real indicator. We got to get the stats. We got to get the car stacks. View my stats. How are we doing? Where is the untapped? Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. You are lurking. Feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, feel free to say what's up. We are nice in here, and I am a yapper. I will keep yapping your ear off while you're in the shadows, or if you're in chat. Either way. All right. What are the stats? Okay. That what I've been replying to the raccoon things, and my Twitter's blowing up right now. Hold on. Show me the stats. I know you got them. James, I know they got them. It's apparently loading. There we go. Okay. We're at a 71% win percent with this deck. We're up 25 cubes. We're 22-9 with this list. Actually low-key disgusting. Actually kind of disrespectfully. That's ridiculous. I don't really have a favorite deck. I switch decks too often to have a favorite deck. I have ones that that I end up going back to every once in a while. But I can't say I have one that's just like that's the end all be all deck for me. Surfer is like a comfort deck that I like to go back to. Someone named please retreat for me who retreated turn 1. I mean, how the tables have turned. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. Into the loot. Well, you know what? We'll save that for this. I would snap again if I could. Shadow King here also really good. Oh, beautiful. I love Kendrick Lamar. I really like Kendrick Lamar. Okay, so guarantees that we pull the Shadow King. 100%. Which means that goes lower. Oh, they're staying? Okay, this is going to be nasty because of the last play. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, gamers. Wait for it, gamers. The Malekith guaranteed Shadow King. That's a clip right there. That's a clip. That we were able to target it. How are your paws, James? Your little freaking toe beans. He's got multicolored toe beans. Aren't they adorable? Larcenous Laugh, hello, welcome on in. You are a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, you being cute, you want attention. Freaking weird world. Well, we got their Shadow King and their Man Thing. We're playing the same deck.
Right on time.
Chat, we're playing the exact same deck or something very similar. It's not the same because we would have gotten there. I think Luke Cage ruins their entire play. I guess Ajax. Well, no, if we play every turn, this goes highest. There's a pretty solid chance that we hit everything we need to on curve. Pray that we have the dude. If they have both Luke Cages, we're in trouble. That's the only thing that's going to hurt us. Luke Cage, come on. Show me the Luke Cage. Ah. Ha ha. Anti-venom. They're Luke Cages. That's snappable. We have the Shadow King ready to go as well, which means we get around that. Are you covering your eyes, buddy? Is it too bright for you? Thank you for the check-ins, friends. We just need to win these other lanes. Thank you for the check-ins, y'all. In a crowded room. It's a better play because we're playing everything on curve. We are all checked in. You love to see it. Another one. I think we're going to hit infinite with this deck. This is the infinite deck. This one cracked the code. It's got the right tech. Shadow King is the right tech that you need with, like, Man Spider and all the other nonsense. You could do so much on your curve. You get so much value.
Always lucky.
Storm Sandman? Hell yeah. You got War Machine in there and maybe a Legion? We do. They're the lizards with the blap. I'm very surprised how a 5/1 card can be oppressive like Spider-Man. It's the fact that it doubles. Cards that double can be very, very difficult to play around. Shadow King is the thing that saves us, you know? But if they have Cosmo or something in front of you, there's nothing you could do. It is just what it is. Ah, we didn't get... Wait, did we get Wicked on Curve? No, we didn't. That's sad.
Gotta run, hun.
I guess the good news here, this is a on reveal end of turn list. We're gonna wait to snap to move the Hydra Bob. Not the Jacosta. Guess that means it's gonna be a double. What if I can hit you with one of these? No, we can't. I can't do that on my curve. I can do that, though. It's a lot of Havocs. Okay, they get two procs. We tie there. No, they get me? Well, I'm glad I didn't snap on that then. I'm glad I didn't snap on that. If I'm gonna lose to somebody, I'm glad that we have the exact same avatar. No, I mainly 1 and 2, then Storm, Sand, and Blarvel. Not Dr. Doom? No Dr. Doom on last turn after the Sandman, or like a Legion? I guess not Legion. Legion wouldn't make much sense. Golden Dude! We got a Golden Dude here. How are you doing, friendo? Hope you're having a fantastic start of your week. We got some secret layers to open. Look at these. Look at these! Need some Esme in this deck? I mean, we do have Esme in the Pixie list. We do have it in the Pixie list. Broken, shattered, alive. Oh, food poisoning's the worst. I'm glad that you're feeling better, friend. Well, they already wasted that. I think we can snap on this. Rural Juror. Not today, buddy. Scared them away with our advanced Conquerors hockey. Boom, 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 boom. So close to 88. James, we're almost there. We're almost to the 90s, my boy. Is Cast not better than Speed? Cassandra Nova is good. It depends on what you're up against. If you're running into a lot of Arishem, I would say go for the Cassandra Nova, because it's a great counter. Speed is really good, though, too, and Speed gets around the Shadow King, whereas Cassandra Nova doesn't. So some things to consider. If I have Speed in a lane and I Shadow King it,
Always lucky.
Speed is going to be fine. If I had Cassandra Nova in that same lane, I'm going to be in trouble. And this is weirdly not a Arishem deck, as weird as their deck is. I don't like this. We're not going to hit what I want to hit on curve, so instead we're probably going to go Youth Spanker 36. Sir, you're going to end up on the FBI's website with that username. The hell is Youth Spanker? You can't just be doing that. What about Red Guardian over Luke? SK and Luke isn't overkill? No, they work really, really well together, actually. I find that they have pretty decent synergy together. What is up, Master Puppet? Welcome on in. You know what? I'm going to anti-venom it. Anti-Venom also has synergy with Luke as well.
Neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They all need to be on a list. Youth Spanker sounds bad. Youth Spankers, why is there a Youth Spanker? I don't like it. Sir, you're no longer allowed at this Chili's. No, you're forever banned. You're forever banned from this Chili's.
Who will the winds bring?
Sure would be funny for me to play a card like Shadow King in that lane. Huh. Wonder what happens if we put a Shadow King in this lane, chat. What are we thinking's gonna happen? This is a guaranteed hit on Hazmat here. Seems good. It's the other option. I don't know. Is the Luke Cage worth it here? I don't think it is. Well, we'll see. We'll see what Youth Spanker has. They got Magento. Good news, though. No, the fart's gonna... That'll do it. You gotta trust in the fart. Flips everything what we need. No Youth Spanking today. Strange man on the interwebs, Youth Spanker 36. Nah, we're just making space. Freed up 100 gigs of space with that one. I think it depends on which one you go to, though. James. Dude, Luke Cage has some of my favorite variants. He's one of my favorite cards. He's one of my favorite cards in Snap because I do love the Affliction archetype. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here in the next minute. Hold on. We gotta look at all the pretty Luke Cages. Bound. I believe so. Yeah, we're getting Noir, and then we're going to get... After that is Prowler. Hand Art Luke Cage? I'm not sure if I've seen that one. I mean, some cards you could tell they have favorites because they're just all bangers. Like, there's no misses. Like, for Luke Cage, we have this variant, which I really, really like. I also have the red. I have a lot of crackles on Luke. Honestly, the purple might look better on him. What do we think? Green, red, or purple for him? But, like, Storm is a great example. I don't have yellow yet. I would if I had yellow. I don't have yellow yet. This is the other variant I really, really like. Dude, I have three crackles on him. Is 3 not enough? I need more? Never enough. Never enough, Gregor. Never enough. Is there anyone I'm even close to splitting again? Okay, I have 6,000. We'll do a split right now. We'll do a full split. We're gonna try for another god split. Dude, if it ends up being yellow, I will buy a avatar booster because we got some good juju going. Manifest that yellow crackle. Manifest it. Graduated to next diaper size. That seems mean. It's really self-deprecating. Swing and a miss, unfortunately. All right, I'll do one more because I have enough. I could do one more. We're gonna pixel Luke Cage. What is my collection level now? 34,510. Biggest idiot in the galaxy. These are so mean. Why do the titles have to be mean? We got sexy Nimrod. We got the hot Nimrod. Oh no. I was talking about why did they make him hot? We got the hot Nimrod variant. Why does he have a V like that? Why does he have gutters? He has the gutters. Look at the thighs. I'm saying. Mastery. Like, why is it hot? They didn't have to do all that. They could have just made a robot. It may become a new Nimrod variant. All right, hold on. Nimrod. Yeah, I think it's got to be... What am I rocking right now for Nimrod? Okay, I'm rocking a pretty good variant. This one going very, very hard. But I think we got to put in the thunder thighs. The kneel before Nimrod variant. Perfection. Perfection. He just built different. Feet or thighs? If I have to pick one, thighs. Thighs. Chun-Li over Jury any day of the week. Chun-Li over Jury any day of the week. Think of me when you think of her.
Right on time.
What's nice is we're probably going to fill the raft first here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Everyone here. We're going to get that in the next one. Believe. Believe. We're playing for that spot. We want it. We want it. Dude, my Instagram reels have been doing really, really well lately. Like, I just have a ton of notifications. People are liking the MTG content, and I'm really, really happy about that. I'll snap on this. Up the ante a little bit. See what you got, Arya. I am glad not only you, but somebody at my store. One of the guys, Bobby's like, I've been watching your stuff and it's been helpful. And I'm like, that's what I love to hear. I love to make content that people find educational and helpful. That's my jam. I'm here for it. Okay, we're going to go Ajax, a Mockingbird. We'll do Shadow King first, because why not? Yes. It's not all just pack opening. I want there to be, like, how-tos. How do you get into Magic? Like, as a new player. Because that's the part that's really overwhelming for people. It's like, I have no idea where to start. Thank you. Yes. Well, definitely, we still do have the, you know, the pack opening. That's part of it, because it's fun. You know, you get a little dopamine rush. But I think educational content is where it's at. One of my next videos is going to be going over the... Somebody asked what the Gitrog combo was with Dakmor Salvage. So I'm going... That would be a reason that it would be overwhelming. You do have to focus on the bit. It's a lot of information in a condensed format in under 3 minutes. But the next video I'm going to do is going to go over the infinite combo with Dakmor Salvage and Gitrog Monster. Also, guys, if you want to see anything specifically for me to cover, let me know. Like, Gitrog is wonderful. We love the Gitrog monster. Gonna hit him with one of these. We got speed. Honestly, speed at Mosh Pit seems good. I think they might have fixed the volume. It doesn't seem as loud. Okay, I'm gonna drop Man-Thing over here. So if they end up doing a Venom or something, they get less. Read like a book. Does it only get 2 power?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
It gets only 2 power from that. Actually evil. Literal Gregor villain mode. Like, what do you mean? Disgusting. Okay. Domino's chilling there. Speed's chilling over there.
I want the throne.
What a game!
I think we keep Prio no matter what here. Well, that's good news for us. That's really good, though. We love that. That was really good for us. Like, what a flip right there. Like, that was a wild flip. Honestly? 4, 7... just, I think, trust. The fact that we didn't hit the Wicked on curve here hurts a little bit. Hurts a wee bit. Yeah. Hey, I replied on a Twitter post. Is there a possible replacer for Craven in a move deck? Yeah, you don't have to go with Craven. He's not like a necessary thing that you need in a move deck. You could go with like Spider and Hydra Stomper. Ooh, that's a large Deadpool right there. That's a large Deadpool right there. Agony, Death. Uh-oh, we need 4 points. And another Death? Bruh. Nicki Minaj, damn girl. So apparently I have a somewhat viral reply going on right now. Hold on. I need to... So you can see the game capture. Because I don't know if you saw, a new study has shown that raccoons are showing early signs of domestication. The University of Arkansas found that urban raccoons have smaller snouts, a sign of domestication syndrome. My response was this: they will be mine. I will give them all the pets and pss, 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 pss. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, Luke Cage does counter Spider-Punk. I want to befriend it. Hi, Jess. I want to befriend all the raccoons. We are so similar. We have dark circles under our eyes. We both eat trash. We have weird little thingies, you know? Jess, we've been climbing pretty good tonight. We've been doing some affliction. Just let me... All I need, okay? I don't need love. I just need James, a raccoon, and a crow. That's the group. That's all of us. I have a dedicated crow, a beautiful little chonky raccoon, and James Baxter. See, it works. The works. That's all I need. I've been degenning on Pokemon. My wallet can't decide if it hates me or loves me. Okay, are we talking Pokemon cards or are we talking Pokemon the game? Because both are valid. Both are about... Dude, they have the sick Mbaku variant.
Right on time.
Cards. Okay, fair enough. Any good hits? Any good pulls recently? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. It is always better to buy... Oh, okay. It is always better to buy singles if given the option. But you get the rush when you open the packs. You know? Yes! New Charizard! Let's go. Okay, don't have Hydra Stomper or anybody else left that does something similar. For move, do you have Scream by chance? It's only... See, I'm not a gambler when it comes to, like, casinos or anything. It's only card packs. I've never played, like, poker or anything. I'm, like, not interested. I could probably get interested. But it's the packs. It's the packs. I've been chasing the high I got from opening a Charizard in Toys R Us when I was 7. I've been chasing that high all my life. I opened a Charizard in Toys R Us, 97. Forever chasing that high. What if it's your cards that move and not the opponent's? And you're looking for something good, but you don't have Craven. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Craven is the one that gets value from movers. Yeah, I don't know where our original is. It's probably somewhere in this house somewhere, or one of my brothers took it. Kingpin, there you go. Kingpin works. But again, that's not doing what we're wanting it to do, though, is the only problem. You. Hopefully, honestly, let's not let them know that we have the man thing. We don't have to yet. Yeah, the other actual move players in the chat can help you better than I can. Are you sure about that? Are you most certain about this? Let me see this Cerebro. No, it's a Jeff word into a Sentinel. It's a Jeff word into a Sentinel. And they have a Red Hulk for some reason. Aren't you glad the universe pretends I don't get this message home? Ride with me, ride with me, ride with me. Whoa. I think we just messed up their entire play. Oh, it feels good beating up on Cerebro players. Chat, it feels so good beating up on Cerebro players. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Oh. Oh, it feels so good to beat Cerebro players. We're so close to 90. We're going to hit it tonight. Yeah, 90 is in reach. We can see it. James, we're almost 90, my boy. My boy. James. My boy! James, do you like cards? I know you like cards. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch from my guy. A little meow from my guy, too. Is Zeke even worth it? Not really. He's very specific. You guys remember OG America Chavez? When she was in every deck for deck thinning? He's great in Sauron. He's just very niche is what I have to say about him. He's niche. Which isn't a bad thing, but he only works within like a specific number of decks. Mm-hmm. Everybody used to run Chavez back in the day. Any suggestion for a Diamondback replacement? You could go for like a US Agent. US Agent would work, or you could go another tech option. You could go for like a Red Guardian. Also, thank you for that follow, y'all. Follows are anonymous. Those are some ones that I would recommend. Red Guardian's always good to have. He's value. Mm-hmm. Nah, she used to be everywhere. She was the card. She was everywhere. Stinky boy. Yeah, she's just different now. They changed the way that she operates. She used to be a guaranteed hit on turn 6. Or no, was it turn 5 that you pulled her? I can't even remember. It was turn 6. But it was guaranteed deck thinning for you, which was value. Oh, we lost our Shadow King? That's rough. That's rough. Losing our Shadow King sucks. And a Giganto. That's right. She used to do it differently. She used to be a guaranteed pull on your last turn. Luckily, they have the Prio here. Tribunal? Is this Tribunal? Probably Tribunal, right? Is it not Tribunal? Rough. Should have put a little bit more power. I could have put Anti-Venom that side. That's okay. On the 50-50, we're fine with that. You good, James? She was very good. She was used like in every deck. James remembers. Don't you, James? Job's done. That's a reference to Hearthstone. Job's done. Did any of y'all play Hearthstone? Or do any of y'all still play Hearthstone? That's what I was playing before Snap.
Time.
I was playing... Where do you think I learned of the brilliance of Ben Brode? Back when he was creative director. I never played World of Warcraft, sir. I never played. Our family didn't have a computer at the time. I probably would have gotten really into it. It was before my time. We didn't get a communal family computer until I was like 14 or 15 years old. I was always in the library playing Oregon Trail, though. Bruh, I was all up in the Oregon Trail. People dying of dysentery and whatnot. Wild times. You remember? Someone fix it for Takahashi. Takahashi needs his Squirtles.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I wish that was a thing that you could do. I wish you were able to gift somebody else's Prime. Unfortunately, it's not a thing that you could do. That would be neat if you could. I think we just win this. I think we just win this, gamers. But we are 8 subs away from 230 right now. Just saying. Well, I'll give plenty of time so we can open up these. Brazil! Brazil! Capoeira! Brazil! You got it. Yeah, dude, computers used to be super spendy. A home computer? Now we have, dude, I think I have, how much RAM do I have right now? System, I think I have 64 gigs. Yeah, I have 64 gigs of RAM installed. My graphics card has 16 gigs. And I have 5 terabytes of storage. You know what's wild, though, is limitations used to create creative solutions. Like all the original Nintendo music, those were made on only like 4 channels. And it's some of the like most memorable
Always.
like music you've ever heard.
I found a rock. Hey, man.
Mm-hmm. How many times can I fart on them? They got scared by the question. They heard through the computer. They heard how many times can I fart on them, and they're like, no, I'm out of here. We were gonna drop so many farts. We were gonna crop dust them with hazmat. There's 3 cars that fart currently. There's Eliath, there's hazmat, and then there's Toxie. They all fart. They're farters. Isn't that right, Jarvis?
What are the odds?
If you want to do something very funny, if I'm on anybody's television right now, or it can be heard, Alexa, fart loud. If that goes off for somebody, that's hilarious. Alexa, fart hard. Wait, is that mine? Oh, huge. Huge with Valhalla here. I think we just outvalue them with the energy that we have. Because what do you mean? Yeah. Worst part is it just goes all away. Just none for you. Sorry, buddy, not today. Probably save that for last, yeah? The Shadow King combo? It was going to be real bad for them. They weren't going to have a good time. Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting in like 15 seconds from now. 15-ish seconds. We're going to hit 90 tonight. You better believe it. Believe it. Want to become the next Raikage. Snap. Oh, that Esme is pretty cool looking. I don't know why her eyes are doing that, but I like the suit. Is this a newer variant? I don't recognize it. Oh, yes, James. Quicksilver.
Right on time.
Right on time. We're gonna sack somebody. Probably gonna be Hazmat. If I gotta choose one. I think we're playing that. This is a mirror match right now. They also got a speed. They also got a speed. I lose by 1. That's rough. They basically win that point. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. This is a true mirror match. They got the really cool looking Malekith too. They got the cool looking Keith. Damn it. No. Not like this. Basically praise. Praise right now. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you, game. We're playing the exact same deck, bit for bit. So honest. They could probably go bigger this side. I'm going to play for mid. Okay. Wait for it. 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 We're not done yet. Thank you for the 4. You thought I was going to play over there? I don't think so, nerd. Nah. Nah. You're going to take that L. You're going to hold that for me. You're going to hold that L. You're going to hold it. 6-7. 6-7. That's what the kids are doing. Not the 6-7. I know that literally. So my LGS's owner has a son.
Always lucky.
He has a kid, and his kid was just running around going 6-7, 6-7, just the entire evening. Boom. Keep actually, because we are safe there. This is snappable. This is gonna. Oh, come on. Come on. Right to the headband, huh? If we hit 90, chat, we hit 90 and I open these, okay? Once we hit 90, I open these secret layers. Sound like a plan? So all I gotta do is hit 90 for the evening. I'm gonna look at these babies. These beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Richard Garfield, for. He could feel it. He could feel it through it. The advance conquers hockey. I got it. I was born with it. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Gregor. Not your whole self. Gets base too, so we just get speed over there. Broken anymore, so I don't like you. Good place for Diamondback. Hi, Nightmare. Seems like a pretty good deal to me. Hit him with one of these Malekiths. Hit him with Keith. We got Keith at home. My dad's name is Keith. Every gotham begins with G. That's true. And every good game ends in G as well. Dude, negative zone again? You're playing into a very bad matchup, my guy. This is not ideal for you. You're going to have a bad time. You're going to have you're pizzaing when you should have French fried, you know? You pizza when you should have French fry, you're going to have a bad time, okay? That wasn't confusing at all. That wasn't confusing at all. Oh, I love when we get good stuff. Right? I'm in agreement. I think we just take it with that. Wait, I didn't snap on that? I thought I had snapped. My bad, y'all. Should have been getting more than that. That should have been our win. Should have been our dub. We need 2 more points and we're at 90. Dude, the climb tonight has been so good with this deck. This is what I'm taking to infinite. I can feel it. I could feel it. I got the pre-infinite jitters, you know? Them pre-infinite jitters.
This just in.
They got a Mercury. Nah, you got it. You're past the hump. Once you're on the other side of 85, it's helpful. Yeah, James. Yeah, buddy. This is just going to be a free win. They're playing Arasham. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I see your stones and I raise you a Mercury. Into an anti-venom. Walk downstairs. Another daily boogle. Giving us Nicholas Scratch of all things. Tuludo. Okay. All that way. Turn 5. Wiccan on curve, baby. Boom, boom. Yes! Victory. They can feel it. They can feel it through the screen. We need one more cube. Uno mas. We gotta rub the cat for good luck. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Freaking cutie. Nice. This deck has been working really well for us today. It's another Sauron deck. All that way. Domino on 2. Okay. Cloning that, baby. We like that. So I'll be able to do multiple anti-venoms. Don't have Keth nor speed. I think you could get around not having speed, to be honest. I think Gladiator would do the job. I think Gladiator would do the job. Shadow King is going to be so clutch here. Shadow King is going to win us.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Okay. Well, Ego just decided he's going to take over here. I just need the Shadow King, please. Go ahead, play the Shadow King right, please. 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 Please, sir. Can I have a Shadow King? Please, sir. Can I have a Shadow King? Pretty please. Shadow King, please. Seven plus 6. Is that even big enough? It's 13. We tie there.
Escaped.
They got 2. Okay, we just need 3 more points. 3 more points. We got to get this. Come on. Come on. Spirit Bomb. This, that. Jimbo Zen, welcome on in. After this game, regardless of if we get it or not, I'm opening these packs, okay? We're opening up these secret lairs. We gotta. We have Horizon, God of War, and the Ghost of Tsushima. The Boulevard. Use it. D7, probably. That's rough. Yes. I mean, if we don't get it tonight, we'll get it for sure tomorrow, or I will get it tomorrow. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm going to shine. Antisocial extrovert. We're going to go anti-venom. They also have an anti-venom? Interesting. Very interesting. Then we go Malekith. We go Keith here. Keith either pulls Hazmat Speed, Shadow King, or Luke Cage. Who we pulling? Speed. We show Speed. Oh, beautiful.
Opponent snapped.
You sure about this? You sure about that, buddy? Okay, this is Speed. Let's see what I can do with that. Little off. Little off. We're going to open up our secret layers, though. Don't worry, y'all. We'll get it. Believe we're at 89 right now. I will get this off stream. Believe in the Gregor. Let's open up these sweet secret layers. Sound like a plan? Can't wait to see the Colossus. He's just a little poisonous. The Blight Steel. My gorgeous Blight Steel Colossus. All right, let's go Horizon first then. No, you're going to do fine. You're 94. Nothing to worry about, buddy. You got this. There we go. A little bit of invisibility cloak. Just got to break the tab first. The strength to stand alone alloy is the strength to make a stand. You, TikTok, I will catch y'all later. See y'all on Wednesday. Thanks for being a part of Secret Lair. I always like the little postcards. Okay, so we have Alloy, the Savior of Meridian. Does she have Vigilance? Does she have Vigilance? She does. Vigilance and Reach. So she could block flyers as well. Dude, what? Who's trying to keep me out of this? All right, they're shiny. Alloy, Savior of Meridian, Vigilance, Reach. In you, all things are possible. Whenever one or more artifact creatures you control attack, discover X, where X is the greatest power among them. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card with that mana value or less. Cast it without paying. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Without paying its mana value or put it into your hand. That's actually kind of disgusting. All right, we got Alloy. We have a beautiful looking Farseek. Farseek, search your library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card. Put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. God, look how pretty that is. There is our Blight Steel Colossus. FASBOR7HORUS. Horus. Trample, Infect, Indestructible. It is a 12 cost, 11/11. If Horus would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, reveal it and then shuffle it into its owner library. You can't kill it. It just goes back into your library. Your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively. Complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Look how gorgeous that is. Look how pretty that is. We got Regala's Wrath. This is Tarian's Soul Cleaver. Equipped creature has Vigilance. Whenever another artifact or creature is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on equipped creature. And then I think, is this our extra? Yes. Thunderjaw, we have Meteor Golem. This might be our extra. No, I think the next one is. Artifact Creature Golem. When this creature enters, destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls. It's a 3/3 for 7. It's any target non-land permanent. He spoke of Thunderjaw, which split a man in half with a simple bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine, and the one which gave it a name. Then we have Growth Spiral. Draw a card. You may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Oh, that's dope. Okay, so this was the extra. Growth Spiral. All right. Okay, so we got some bangers in here. Next up, we're going to open God of War. Kratos. The OG. Fuck that. Fuck that. All right. Zeus! Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. Zeus. Kratos looks so perfect. And me, a red player, loves it. Loves it. So let me show you what Kratos is and why Kratos looks OP. Here, Kratos is the god of war. Double strike, all creatures have haste. At the beginning of each player's end step, Kratos deals damage to that player equal to the number of creatures that player controls that didn't attack this turn. So he punishes you for not attacking. And look how great that art is. Like, look at that. That's the Ghost of Sparta. That is the Ghost of Sparta right there. That is gorgeous. Dude, this is like a great commander. We have the Battle of Olympus. World at War. After the second main phase this turn, there's an additional combat phase followed by an additional main phase. At the beginning of that combat, untap all creatures that attack this turn, rebound. We have the Blades of Chaos Bound. Add 2 red, then add a red for each card named the Blades of Chaos Bound on in each graveyard. Once attached, the chains remained so chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body. We have Hades Grip, which is Sulfuric Vortex. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, this enchantment deals 2 damage to that player. If a player would gain life, that player gains no life instead. As life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. Yeah, it goes with the new firebending stuff. We have Kratos' Rage. He's Stompy. So this is Pyrohemia. At the beginning of the end step, if no creatures are on the battlefield, sacrifice this enchantment. This enchantment deals 1 damage to each creature and each player. You pay 1 red to do 1 damage to each creature and each player. That's so cool. Ares, you will die for what you did that night, Kratos. No, hold on. Is this the last one? The secret car is Calliope's song. That's his daughter. It's Seething Song. It costs 3, add 5 reds. No, I will not let the gods take her from me again. Bruh. Isn't that beautiful? All right, last one. We got to open up Ghost of Tsushima. We got to get the ghost, and then we will go raid somebody. I appreciate y'all hanging with me tonight. The stream has been immaculate. The raids, the love, the subs. Okay, this one is the one that this is the one that sold out the fastest out of any of the other secret layers. All right, first up. Look at this beauty. Jin Sakai, Ghost of Tsushima. He is beautiful. Legendary creature, human samurai. Whenever Jin Sakai deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Whenever a creature you control attacks a player, if no other creatures are attacking that player, choose one. Standoff, it gains double strike until end of turn. Ghost, it can't be blocked this turn. This is going to be a very good commander. We have Path to Exile. Exile target creature, its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. I am not your son. I am the ghost. We have Born Upon the Wind. It is an instant. You may cast spells this turn as though they had flash. Draw a card. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees. Yuriko. We have Ghostly Flicker, which is an instant. Exile 2 artifact creatures and or lands you control, then return those cards to the battlefield under your control. This is a good instant. This would save you. They flicker out, then they come back later. We have the Castle Shimura, which is Iganjo Castle. You can use this to add 1 white. It is a legendary land. You can pay a white, prevent the next 2 damage that would be dealt to target legendary creature this turn. That's kind of cool. Pay 1 white and you prevent 2 damage. And then we have Atsu, Ghost of Yotai. This was the extra card. If any of y'all played Ghost of Yotai. Tetsuko Umezawa Fugitive. Creatures you control with power toughness 1 or less can't be blocked. A vengeful spirit stalks the shadow mount of Yotai. These are fire, dude. These are fire. All right, y'all. Thank you for putting up with my shenanigans, as always. We're going to hit 90. Probably either tonight or tomorrow. 100%. Believe it. Believe it. We're going to go raid somebody. Let me see who's online. Thank you. Thank you all for chilling with me. Like I said, the vibes were immaculate tonight. I had a great time climbing. I had a great time chatting with y'all. Like I said, I will catch you all Wednesday and Thursday. We will be doing more of the same. I hope to see y'all. Okay, let me see what we can raid in here. Schnurp is online. Let me actually look. I've been trying to be mindful about raiding into smaller Snap streamers. Geeky Endeavor is online. Anarchy TV is playing Marvel Snap. Hold on, let me check Marvel Snap real quick and see who's playing. So I want people to have a chance to grow within this community, you know? Marvel Snap, that's the one. I scared myself with a loud video. Hey, look, that's me. People who search Marvel Snap also watch Gregor. Wild, wild, wild. Here, we will go raid our friend Geeky Endeavor. If you could do me a favor and copy and paste those raid messages, I would super appreciate it. Let's go show him the love. I know he will appreciate it. Geeky Endeavor. I am starting the raid. I hope to see you all in the coming week. If I don't, please take care of yourself, friends. Remember to eat food, drink water. Get enough sleep. That one's hard. Try to get enough sleep. But remember, the world's better with you in it, and I appreciate you being a part of my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome. We have 82 viewers ready to raid in 3, 2, 1.